Present day. Present time.
Okay, I don't think anybody was here to see the shiny new screen, but that's okay. What, hello? Everybody's who's not here Saturday is going good. Wait. Well, I don't know if that'll pick up on the mic, but our garage door has been rather squeaky of late. And it is very loud. There's like, let's see, like 3 walls between it and me, and I can still hear it. Not great. Also, let's see, Bird is 81. Gunbreaker's 82, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna get going. Stuff was a little nuts as of the last episode. Episode? Do we call this an episode? I don't know. Last stream? Whatever. Good news, Tori. Thancred and Orianji have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the followers of the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Also, I checked all the things, so there shouldn't be any audio issues, I'm pretty sure. I can see my mic is on, the other things are doing bar things, so hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully. Welcoming party. You needn't have gone such trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Yeah, we made like a big pig that makes other pigs so that the pig could make the people not be all brainwashed. It was pretty cute. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Hitori. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. Yeah, we died a couple times. It was okay, though. It was something speedrun strats, you know. As you have also heard, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step toward finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap, just like the coffee. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing that we're one Uriaji short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Rabon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Minerva and the third. For some reason I was reading that as like illiterate. Melted my brain a little bit there for a second. Minerva and the third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? I swear, Fandaniel sounds like a name from, like... I'm about to horribly date myself again, but the... What was it? Fanboy and Chum Chum? I think that was the name of that cartoon. Perhaps, or perhaps they've simply lost the will to fight. Me? You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's run busy still, with throngs of soldiers working there day and night to rebuild Or rather, transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something of a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of designs were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as Sedatus is, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his wheel, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Stoic nod. Well, be sure to save some for Oriange. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Baon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. I don't know why he would need our assistance to give a speech. Then why not leave it to us? You may be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on my way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Stoic nod. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. Stoic nods. Oh, I forgot to set up a thing that I was going to do. If you are curious to know what I'll be doing in your absence, let us speak at If you are curious to know what I will be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. At present, Kryl and I have no more than a hypothesis. Let's go to the enemy quarter. Let's go to the enemy quarter. Let's go to the enemy quarter. Because it's where we're supposed to go. Joim. And go bird. I walk around and I can just fly over the top. In my highly aerodynamic bird. I think it's like a bumblebee and just says to physics, you know what, I want to fly, I don't care what you think. That's my hypothesis anyway. It's very scientific, you know. My friends, much and more, have I heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. I don't even remember what his voice sounds like. Are we here to see you safely return to your... And weird. As we're to see you safely return to your mission, aren't you? I trust then could make you feel welcome. Stoic nod. Well, we're finishing out for now in his merry bed. Who am I? We'll never find out. Oh no, it's what's his face. Hi guys, I'm what's his face. Hardfault, what are you doing here? When we spoke via link, bro, you told me you would be away on a mission. I used to say this is a part of it, but enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a little bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Ha 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 ha. You're short. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged. As you are well aware, don't make me boop your snoot or something. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of height. Terms? Don't know what happened when saying that word. My words, they'll come when you, and even a great Oroxopus yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Heh, okay, I believe you. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself grew outgrew my boyish proportions. Though mine beard towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Almost, but not quite. Stoic nod. So what exactly brings you here? What I just made, his voice completely left my brain. Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting going. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards. All right. Words is hard. Words. Do is hard. Do boobity do. If Odola's going with him, that must mean. My apologies. As Artvine rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Surely that doesn't bode for ill.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I keep forgetting about that.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. There's no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yes, that is on the scale of how bad things are. That's pretty deep in the no bueno territory.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoid's disposal.
I still don't know what that is.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
I suspect he's a fan of something, and that his real name is Daniel. And also, I think the dogs are barking about something. What could it be? Who knows? I can put my phone away now.
It was with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Oh, yeah, that,
Luckily,
okay.
I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Ruh-roh.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Well, that's not good.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
They were saying, Fan Daniel wants your autograph.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh, that. It's not
The
good.
tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
There might be some people in the real world that are tempered in that case. Too bad we don't have
Would
magic
that the
here.
unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Though I guess if we did just suddenly get magic, we might end up with a near situation on our hands, and that would be no bueno either. Also,
And we
rather,
now have reason to believe that the
Words.
abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
we seem like
With
it,
the
yeah.
support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Wonder if Nanamo sees me running around with wind-up Nanamo, and what she thinks of that. I'm sure it's fine.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Oof.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
It's gonna be me. 'Cause I'm the best around. No one ever can ever keep me down. Gosh, got cookies? Oh, never mind.
What?
Oh, hey guys. How's it going?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Oh, I guess them too, but I just assumed it would be me because it's always me. I always do all the things, pretty much.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Yeah, do it.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
I believes in you, probably.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Do it. Stoic nod.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Yup.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I have my have confidence face paint on. And I don't suspect I'll need the no confidence face paint. Neat. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. You don't even has a hat.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Nothing bad has ever happened during a post-expansion quest line. Hehe. Nothing.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
I got poop in my eyes.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Oh, he's just a big old junior ray.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Would appear so, yes.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
I still don't know what that is. Just assume it's the name of the bad guy group, but I'm not really sure.
Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Stoic nod.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Just be very careful. And don't die, you'll mess up the post-expansion's not anybody has died record. Because nobody has ever died in any of these. It's never happened. Not once, not ever.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
The God Box. No, maybe the Meat Box. Maybe the Soul Box? Those aren't the right towers. Never mind.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
I definitely know where that is.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
I guess it's probably somewhere by Ul'dah. Probably one of the small little side areas I went to, or maybe never went to, I don't know.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
I'm only halfway decent at normal geography. Fictional, like if I don't have any reason to go there, like, I'm not gonna remember the name of that place probably. Unless it's a big, important place.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
We can invite Urianger. He loves swimming.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Stoic nod. Okay, bye. I'm sure you'll be fine and nothing terrible will happen to you. So that entire scene was a bit of a death flag.
You coming with me?
At least it felt like one.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Don't like the way the lights flicker just now. Has been rather windy. I hope the
But we both know I'd just
wind
be another
doesn't
soldier if it
knock
weren't for
over
my
a power
gift.
line.
And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
I can hear you because I'm a cat girl and have very good hearing, I suppose.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Button. There we go. Not sure what happened there.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Yeah, do it.
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Swim.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
He's gone to Disney World.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Neat.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Stoic nod.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Stoic nod. So, stoic nod. I'm gonna drop a sound. What they say? Neat. A little bit of that. And I fixed Stoic Nod so it's not. It's slow instead of being super fast. Oh, it's Mr. Higgs. Oh, hey Higgs. Guess what? Since you is follower, assuming I set it up right, you can do these two now. It's a pretty cute. I don't know if you heard that, cause yeah, I sees you there. You try lurking, but you say lurking. I know you's there. Yes. Yes, yay. Very yay, in fact. See, look how, or no, even better. This amount of yay, whatever this translates to. I am unsure exactly, but that amount. Nano sitting up on my shoulder like one of them weeble wobbles. Not affected by gravity, just always perfectly upright. Okay. Yeah. Up, down she goes. Okay. Hey, you wanna have a word? Look, you can have you, look. I'll just play the video games. You can listen to my dumb voice or whatever you do when you're lurking. I don't know. Ooh, what do we got? I know I already have a lot of food in my inventory, but I can get a pizza as a reward for the next quest. Oh, I mean, It is true that I don't really need any more food, but I can add a peak, like 3 whole pieces into my bag next to those steaks that have been in there for months now, and all the rest of the junk. What even do I have in here? Wait, where did I get all? Ooh, Mother Proxy card. Oh, this must have been from that last quest I did, and it's not great. Circlet earrings. Pants. What these pants look like. Eh. Ooh, another card. Ooh. Shadowbringers Warrior of Light card. I don't know when I picked that up, but right, use that. Wonder if that is a decent card. I'm gonna look at that. Just hold on, Alfino. I gotta look at my cards. Onion Knight A882. I don't remember when I got that one. I know somebody that would probably be into this one, but I don't know what they're doing right now. Oh, looks like they're actually here. It's a lightning card. Don't think I put that in any of my decks, though. Haha, so Shadowbringers, it's probably somewhere around here? I don't know, it's Stormblood. Shadowbringers Warrior of Light. Huh. Well, 2 of the sides are pretty good. 5 and a 2 isn't great. Oh, I guess I did put lightning in here. So 2A, 7-1. I feel like that's probably a better than that, so. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. Why do I want to talk to somebody way over there? They're not even close enough. Okay. So Stydian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Stoic nod. Psh. Those nerds are gonna walk. Like a bunch of nerds. Resume. Hehe, I mean, how did you get here before me? You walked. That's I call shenanigans. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Stydian. Since we're relatively new to the place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markers and whatnot. Inventory can delve into the nooks and crannies. Aw, sick. I love English muffins. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without a saying. Good luck. I think I should be in at the Skystone Factories. Perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. May well. Still nod. I don't know why this is still on my hotbar, but snowball. I don't remember where that is. That is over there. Okay. I think that's the closest. Maybe. Oh. Hey, guy. Hey, it's me. Did this before. I think I'm gonna try this again. How did I get up there? I think it was here. And then over here. And then over here. There we go, beautiful. Oh, dang. I'll just stand on the table then. That way I think I'm slightly taller than her now. Quote unquote. Good morning to you, Warrior Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gathered you must not have come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of our visit? Estinian. I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. He just kind of wanders off. Mayhaps he can sneak in an audience with Aymeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay, bye. I'm gonna step on your map. Airship landing. I definitely remember how to get there. Flute. That should be... It's like... Yep, that's the one. See, I can remember how to get to places sometimes. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, look, another blue exclamation mark I need to talk to at some point. Bink. You'll find it? Nope.
No
Okay.
sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Tall guy, has a spear. Long white hair, kind of broody.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I don't think he wears his armor much anymore, though. Nobody know him. Oh, maybe he does.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Just passing through.
Not that I'm
Coming
complaining.
through.
It's been too long.
You are very tall, good sir. Then again, I think cat people are like the second shortest race, and
Too long.
they take a long time to grow big, I guess.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, that is not the... It's not the first time that's happened.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes?
Well,
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Graha is definitely a Scion fanboy.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Is he secretly Fan Daniel? But Van Graha? I don't know.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Boop.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Probably not, no.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Okay, I believe you.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Windows making doors rattle.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Might sneeze, unsure. I think you learn to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I think I remember us talking to her at some point in Heavensward.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Yeah, she built it and it works and everything.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you very much.
But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Where? Oh, and we're here. It's been quite some time since the last foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you are here rather more recently. I don't suppose you've chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Nope. Whoop. I mean, whatever you say. He's a cool guy. He's a dragoon. He's very tall, though. Ugh. I do like the gold trim on his armor, though. If you say so. I mean, he does this the swoopy nonsense, and he's got like dragony powers, and clearly he plays Monster Hunter and is an insect glaive because that's definitely what that weapon is. I don't remember what voice I gave Graha. And I don't quite remember what he sounded like either. Oh well. Well, he's a well, let's not. We had no cause to set a foot here in the Delagrande, but I have studied the relevant records, which is to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well, the notorious person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one to have met Tiamat face to face. Oh, what, Graha? Okay. I could see it. And I will definitely remember it. Let's just say it helped that Midgardsamur was there to introduce me. I think he pushed away. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met Tiamat. That's right. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A woman who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. And I said, okay, I believe you. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns out undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see, then the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. No, I just want to say hi to Dragon, because dragons are cool. Nighdog is a part of me. I feel his emotions of my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. I keep his eyeballs in my pocket, stoic not. Give me that pizza. Away! No, I don't think any of them wants to bug us. Tiamat awaits. This way. Okay. Psh. Gonna walk like a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna take my aerodynamically sound chimkin. Oh, hey Timmo, how's it going? Wee. Destination. Hey, we didn't even have to wait for that time. Usually there's a little wait bar, but I guess she's just right there. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Miege. Stoic nod. Towers. Fan Daniel. Ah, that my sins shall be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the Dagon of Merisidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Elegant's dark designs. Those guys really sucked.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yeah, it looked like it sucked. It was a little... not good. Bahamut was right to be as mad as he was, even if he did almost blow up the entire world. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of the Ashen. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ashens, vile minions of darkness. I mean, darkness isn't all bad, you gotta have some. Again, you would perform the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Yeah, sounds about alright.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do
it worked
about
this time.
the crimes committed against her children.
No, it didn't. Why, like it? I don't know if you're still here. You saw it. It worked for like a second, and then it just didn't. Why does that happen? I don't understand. It works, and it's like, boop, it's going to time to be small. But there'll be ads pretty soon. I might have to just take off the CSS and just use the basic form of that instead of making it pretty. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire. But the words shall have to suffice. You are dumb, and I hate your face. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, as the Dragon Slayer, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee that the power we of the First Brood wield, were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. Square Enix would have to spend a bunch of money, and they'd have to make another cutscene like the End of the Era cutscene. That was a pretty rad one though, right? But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. Shackles? Shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Okay, well, ads are going to be starting in 15 15 for the countdown, and then they'll actually start. So I think I'm gonna do the BRB, and I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, and we'll be back after the ads and stuff go. So, where is it? Here it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, and then we'll be back. Scroll up to FFXIV. There we go, beautiful. And then maybe during the next ad break, I'll go in and just delete the CSS code for the ad timer and just have the boring yellow box like everybody else, because custom one doesn't want to work. Anyway, I'm gonna take a
If you're afraid of being enthralled,
now.
Don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Let's see how many times I can have one of the 2 crowns on my teeth pop up with the sandwich today. Speakest thou in earnest? Sorry, it's dragon lunchtime and I'm eating a sandwich.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
And don't you want to get out there and play some triple triad and maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh if you're feeling really spicy? A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. That sounds pretty cute. When our own star faced annihilation, Hyatlan granted us sanctuary, and now your foes will bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hyatlan and to all who have suffered from my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Hell yeah, we got a cool dragon on our side. I'm gonna take this thing now. Come on. Neat. Right, surfer guy. Well, porches have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered. Taima must be considered a special case. He is far larger, and a measure more powerful than any subject treated this far. Or we remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, and we would be hard-pressed to contain her. I think this is actually more of my sonic voice, but whatever. Make his hair blue. He looks vaguely like a sonic hedgehog, if you squint. Then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Illigan's got detailed records of all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Because I'm with MSQ. Oh, that's what I forgot. I was gonna make it so that whenever I say, oh, whip SQ, it, like, for a little bit, puts sunglasses just on me automatically. I mean, first I need to add those to VTube Studio because I don't think they exist there, but that's the thing I want to do. I'll definitely remember it. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I has gun and sword and Stognad, and also sword that is gun and a bow, and I can dance, and I can combat dance. Will that help? I know I have no Hanatori here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm way past Q. Rest assured, Sir Stinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my alpha the star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all her stories, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I will understand how it is to dare to dream of escape. Follow me and we'll escape from the city. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make the first step towards a brighter future, and now I'd help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as long as you look. No, I'm like centuries old if you count my soul. Mayhaps our work here is done. Mayhaps when our work here is done, we can trade tales for a pot of Tataru's famous tea. With some ring-shaped donuts. That would be a way past you. And be indebted to her for the use in hot water? I think not. I see. Returning truly to this good hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Still none. Oh, you may take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. That's pretty cute, right? I keep putting blood on things and giving them to you. This is way past cute. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you.
Yep. Way past cute. I suppose it could seem rather odd. To explain, Ambrose, Orianji, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one on the ready, should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use, you may recall that during our previous visits, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood, and over the spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try at least.
Agreed, we will take good care of it.
Stoic nod.
To the flagship then. Stoic nod.
Okay, we're gonna go do our thing. We gotta go fast.
Wee. Oh, sorry, damn it. Didn't mean to get chimkin all over you. Think I gotta go up pretty far. Possibly. Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Ugh. Hey guys. Let's split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Object of this is simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Stoic nod. Play the flute, do a little jig. Now I can go fast. I should just get on my chimkin. Walking is for nerds, and as has been well established many times. Okay, well that's too far. Ow. Is it this one? Bzzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzzz. Well, I don't think it's that one. I just said walking is for nerds. I'm a nerd. Dang it. It's fine. Should really look into getting like some Claritin or non-drowsy allergy meds of some sort. Neat. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Probable cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. No, don't do that. That's a bad teardrop thing. Where this last one? Where is it? It's probably gonna be behind, like on the very edge of the circle in some weird spot. As they always are. You know what? Bird, you go faster than me. Oh. Not sure how I missed that one. Bleep bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Neat. I think that's probably the one we want right there. Wee. Oh, hey guys. I'm gonna take a bite of it. Well, no, I'm gonna wait till after this. I'm afraid Estinian and I have had little to show for efforts. Did you find anything? Yes, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say indeed is the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Stoic not. I'm a ghost again. Wee. Wee. There it is. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Stoic not. Bleep bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or those with the vessel foil of royal blood, perhaps. Here, have I this. Voice acting? That would be great. Nope. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. That's my robot voice. Bloop. Identification complete. User defined as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Bingish. Bongish. McProngus. And me. Me. Bloop. Welcome, Victoria Zimmer. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Neat. Bloop bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restricted specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. Would you like to use Face ID to initiate update? A system update? What do you suppose it is asking us? I could hazard a guess. Stoic not. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. Hehehe. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the mistake mechanisms, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to the system due to the obsolescence of my own software. I am outdated as fuck. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received this requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Windows 98 is too advanced. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. First, you must read this 400-page terms of service. I will be watching you to make sure you do not just scroll to the bottom and click accept without reading them. If you do not read them, I will be forced to zap you. How gratifying. But I dare say we will feel better with guidance than without it. Stoic nod. What you got for me, floaty guy? Smoked chimkin? Pineapple salad. I'm just gonna take the money when I get the chance. I only has 2,100,227. That's not a lot. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Let's go, Chimkin. Right in on the Fred Greg. On the Fred Greg. Right in on the Fred Greg. It is Fred Greg. Here goes Fred Greg. Watch me ride the Fred Greg. Fred Greg is Fredus Greg. With the bird's face. That's the dress for the Fred Greg McBird's face theme song. I hope you like it. I see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Apple II. White software version 42.002, of course. Bloop, bloop. Warning, error detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Oh, it's just like whenever... something has to update. I was gonna try and think of something specific, but my brain failed. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate TMS restraints instead. Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine, though, it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I have no idea. I'm more of a Windows Phone guy, personally. I'm not sure what to do with these spheres. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. Link Pearl is way better than Sphere. And iPhone and Windows Phone. Haha, fourth wall. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel here with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Stoic nod. I mean, just keep it. It'll give him an excuse to put his blood on some more thing to just keep around in his pocket. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Ilagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same as Ithgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Why? And so I must ask you, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I mean, dude seemed pretty unhinged. Don't know if that's gonna work. He was just like, I want you all to die, and I would also like to die, but I'm gonna make it really complicated instead of you just letting you, like, take your bow and just shoot me in the face. I will try yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it's but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us less unwise for viewing the world thus? Yes. Oh, I mean, no. Sorry. Far from it. That has ever been your way as I learned in a journey together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Stoic nod. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Elfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Now I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich. Where will she go? Okay. Wee. Oh, there it goes. Meh. Oh, I wish the dentist could have gotten me in earlier. It's rather annoying having to keep, like, pause chewing to push a crown down, back down. Gotta, like, chew more on the front teeth, which doesn't feel as nice or something. I don't know. Chewing with them back teeth is where it's at. Yes, truly the riveting conversations I'm sure everybody's here for. I like chewing with my back teeth. They're it's better than front teeth. Cindy told me as well, but nothing more. Told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone from him. I take it Alphino's absence means he's needed elsewhere. Stoic nod. Sphere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you're off talking to Nose, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Stoic nod. I'm reading from that the ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. It would be way past good if it did. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of either, which we must contend. Multiple applications of treatment will invariably be required if we are to reverse the effect of the temporary completely. Yeah, way past good. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Stoic nod. Although this endeavor has met us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, the team shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. Alright. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. That was... I'm counting on you, Angelo. Go, piggy. You can do it. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men, of Alec? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-temper state is awakening ancient memories? Wait, that's cute. Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we might be able to speed her recovery. Do it, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her if time's passed. Yeah, right. Stoic nod. To me, more with men of Alec. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their old lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin of the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writing of the Charlian scholar Marusha. She posited the first man settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral area. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us, dear, and tale from Tiamat herself. Alright. Again, Angelo. Glowy pig. Glowy floating pig. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in these places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so too did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. We were like, what the hell? For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet their territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ashens. The rest thou knowst only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ashens together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you are almost spent. I'll keep watch with them above. If the treatment fails, run. I mean, it might be. It's like, because they're like the kind of like Asian-y kind of dragons, like the snaky thing. It's entirely possible. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over, one of these doors. Keep going. I say the magic is working. So why not just? Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great wyvern. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Mint pickle. Voice acting, please. I want to eat a chip, and to eat a chip I have to mute it. I mean, I don't have to mute it, but I don't think people want to hear a crunch, 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 crunch. Do it, pig. She calls you Angelo, but you'll always be Oinky McOinkerson to me. Look at him go.
No.
Yes, gonna mute and get a chip.
I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo!
No. A little bit, but I think those are actually like little fangs. Nah, come on, you're not supposed to talk. I have to avoid you. I do that because I don't think anybody actually... I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that understand Dravanian, but I don't. I assume Heeks don't. Yes, I feel it. The icon script growth weak.
Did it work?
Hmm.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Meh. Answer me this, children of men. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allegan's
I need to take a drink.
arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Okay, that one I actually kind of understood. Kin. My children. Family, kin. Yeah, I can see it. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Remember, we got your back. Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Yeah, I think like the mustaches are the like kind of front face horns they have.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Pull the lever. Stoic knot. It's been a lot of stoic knot and I haven't.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I haven't had a stoic knot fall on my head in a while. Wee. Bonk. At least it should have. I couldn't actually see it behind the chat box. What did you even do to, like, pass the time? Just, like, take a nap? Play Mind D&D or something? Like... I don't know, I guess she is more of a... little bit more of a normal style dragon, it looks like. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Well, no, I guess she's kind of, yeah, kind of like an in-between of...
Gods!
Normal dragon, long, snaky Asian dragon. Neat.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
We have this dragon now. It's pretty cool.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Q.
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Ruh-roh.
Did you hear all that,
Buy the
Alphino?
sandwich.
You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh hell yeah, you can ride that dragon? Sick. Rad. I'm sure you're desperate to join us in team in battle. Should be wiser together. The full strength of science first. The fully face demands no less. Stoic nod. Give me the pieces of money stuff. Which I should really sell because I think I have a whole bunch of them. Also, when does this expire? 325. Probably won't get that done. Right, I should go sell that. About 50 minutes. I also need to run to the gold tosser and see if I win the lottery. That's more important than whatever's going on here. Beep, 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 beep. They already sent me to the others. We are to rendezvous in the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alpha and be on our way. Stoic nod. I think I like the inclusion of the meh whenever I'm explaining things. Every now and then just having like words and such just kind of thrown in there. Just teleport us right here. Haven't actually been to this area in quite a while. Been to Old Odd, just not the Immortal Flames area, because I'm not part of that free company. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telephoroi, I don't know. Fantasy words, man. Have other plans. Peglathon is already under siege. Oh no. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarubin at their head. Well now, I've given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Allah has not abandoned the Almajah. Abandoned? Do we not profess to be the friends? Who is? Oh, it's Nanmo. The actual Nanmo, not just the wind-up one. Your Grace. Marshal Tarpin has made provisions for such an exigency. Not sure what that word even means. It was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom put in favor of intervention. Nor is Alda alone in the resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched the truth of Peglathon. Yet even with our combined strength, we would be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut in a draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja saw any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primers are not the want to serve a master, ashen or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. So many characters in the scene, dude. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Hattori and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burning alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe we would feel better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you're ready. Hell yeah, dude. I may have started the game in Gridania, but Nanamo's the coolest of the rulers. I mean, look at her. She's all short and pink and stuff. That's pretty cool, right? Meanwhile, she continued to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and help keep you. Even if her dress is kind of strange. And she got that Lalafell walk. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I've a lemon crime to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arnvald and Fordola are in Paglethan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better the chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Stoic nods. That was 8 whole stoic nods. I should do 8 stoic nods to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And also, I'm gonna move the chat box so I can make sure this thing is working. And patoo. Yep. Good times. Okay. Oh, somebody's disconnecting. Don't remember exactly where the airship is in this place, but that's what the etherite's for. Let's see. Do we just have... yeah, that's right. Nope, that's not... that's the one we want. Wonder if this person is also doing... Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, we'll start packing on at once. Oh. East Dungeon. Okay. About 8. Let's see what the queue time is. 16 minutes. Gross. We're just gonna do this. Sorry, Alice. Your stole is cooler. Here we go. Time for some actual dungeon getting. Too late now. Ashen vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Also, I don't think we could pick him because he's up there on the dragon. A little bit. When ready, then let's dally no longer. Why does that keep happening? Okay, come on. There we go. Look at me push the buttons. I'm sure I'm dang good. Boop. That one. That one. Ugh. Just bring this guy down. Brawl quick. Well, maybe not. Wee. Hooray. They're pulling the same creepy brainwash stuff that everybody in Shibuya does at the final day of the world ends with you. I think that one is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. I think they just got upgraded or something recently and it looks different now. Yup. Yup. Oh. Oh, hi, dragon. Oh, no. Danger puddles. Let's aim at that guy. See, the guys are in the way, so they'll... And, of course, the ad thing still didn't work, so I'll have to probably get rid of the custom look to it and just go to the boring yellow Why does that keep happening? Boring yellow rectangle everybody has. Which makes me a little sad, but if it's at least viewable, I guess we'll just have to take it. Oop. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was the incorrect button. See, the one nice thing about doing this solo is I can get to, like, right before the dungeon boss and then just kind of hold it out there. Before that, there's probably just gonna be mobs of dudes. So, nope, not that one. But you can't see it off the. That'll give me some time to fix it too. I can just stand outside the arena. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Honestly, I kind of forget I even have potions most of the time. Okay, why does that keep happening? Like, I don't... I'm hitting left, not up. Gonna... Oh, well, no wonder I'm not hitting these guys. You don't have them where they're supposed to be. Dang cred. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna be... Countdown is done, and they'll be starting up, so... During the thing, I'll get to right... Yep, okay, well. Yeah, it's currently in progress. Nobody's gonna hear this. What is that one? Apex Girl. Oh, right, that's the one that, okay. Run. That one. Danger puddle.
Away with you!
Ah. Oh, neat. Okay. So for the ads get back, let's go. That shouldn't be right. I think messing with it. It's maybe working. Not sure. Average dragon by the looks of it. And key up. Key up. Key up. Key up. Oh, so many buttons. Huh? I guess we did it. Ow. See, the only bad thing about being with NPCs is if I die, we have to completely restart, so is a bit of a drawback. But the NPCs seem to be pretty well programmed to know what they're doing. Okay. Yup. Oof, that's some big damage. And I let the DOTs drop off again. Because I am a dingus. And that's just kind of how it goes. Yup. We got that one. Okay, I guess that's what we're supposed to be doing. I'm glad the NPCs know what's up. Because I sure don't. Let him drop off again. Hooray. Yup. Oh, so many buttons. Come in. There we go. Get this out real quick. Move those buffs while I'm thinking about it. Owie. I don't actually have that yet. Okay. Yep. And there we go. Beautiful. That way? Nope. This way. That is a big treasure chest. Materia and some kind of pants.
What took you so long?
There's the Azure Dragoon. Yeah, that's him.
You're in trouble. Let's split up.
Well, I should fled to their aid. And we're gonna go this way. Whoop. Oh no. That's a lot of dudes. But if I go here, we can go whoop, boink. Do all of the bard things. Get bard things, nerd. Z. Think, oh no. Nobody likes danger bottles. Bink, 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 bink. Yup, yup. Get out of the danger puddle. Oop. Always with the danger puddles. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Away with you!
Boop. Boop. Heh. That's a lot of guys. And they're gonna... Yep. Okay. Oof. One. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're taking that hit. Oopsie doodles. Bang, 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 bang. Or twang, 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 I guess. 'Cause bow. Here's the tower. I'm gonna grab a bite of the sandwich real quick.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. Yeah, well, that was TN9, so I think it would have been fine. Come on. Oh. Alright, Bomber, how's it going? Nope, empty map. Hope your weekend's been pretty good so far. Or at least not bad. It's not the right button at all. As you can see, here be dragons. A lot of them. Whew. That's... There goes that guy. That could go. Ugh. Oh, also... Yeah. Still don't know why it doesn't show the exclamation mark ones, but I see the look. Uh-huh. It's your aid in a squished war machine. Do it, Tancred. There you go. Good job. Bearing the wire. Oh no. I think we want to be over here. Yep. Big Chloe equals bad. I understand. We'll be in the middle. Yep. Oh no. Chloe is bad. So don't stand in where Chloe is or the danger puddle. Nope. Yep. That one. Yeah, I would this one. Oh, just one. Just in his heart. Okay. Leap into the fortress. Whee! Defensive reaction. That doesn't sound good. Turns out, no, it's not very good. Ow. Stop it. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Wee. Ow. I'm gonna run over here. Hey, I'm a bard. You wanna target me? It's illegal. I only do bard things. Except for the times when I forget to do the bard things. I'm just gonna... okay, I'm just gonna... Ow! Was not paying attention to those. I'm just gonna follow with the... that guy. Oh boy. Over here. Oof. A lot happening here. Stop hitting that. Ugh. Center. Can I get a heal, please? Thank you. Okay, over here. Okay. Wee. Nope, this one. Key up. Okay, I think we should get it this time. Hooray! Whee! Alright, I keep forgetting to go spend those poetics. Oopsie poopsie. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, hi guys. Meh. That's not similar that Oop, wrong one. Bang. That one. Maybe take me, so don't do that. That up. Timer goes up. Yep. Ooh. And just one Imperial. Q. I was trying to match yours. Do it. Can't do it there, but I'll bear you to him. Q. Oh, okay. Hold my hand at the dragon. Wee. Okay, yeah, I'm not controlling it. Confirm we cannot jumping. Didn't see. Nice down. Recognize that. Aether. Spam. Nope. This one. Come in. There we go. Oh, hi, T-Mat. If you get hit by my arrows, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just gotta do them AoEs, you know? I'm not sure what the... forget exactly what the musical notes for this song do. It's hard to remember all the things. Okay, take care of that one. Boop. Do it, Tancred. You can do it. Ah, no. So many danger puddles and things. It's getting a little wacky. Put that one back out. Knocked out. again. And this. Let's back up a little there. Okay. Oof. Oh, hey. How's it going, dude? Yeah, poking good. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich while this goes. Well, looks like it's our turn now. Lint pickle, everybody. Yes. We are closer, Stola. He's like right there.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Just gonna...
Keep your guard up.
Just gonna follow the NPCs. They seem to know what they're doing. One, two, three. Oof. Ow. 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 Okay, I see. Sent this boat. Oh, where are you going? Ow. Okay. Okay. Not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with that one. No. Oh, okay, I see. Yup. Ow. That one. I mean, that is your job, Alfie. Like. Ow. 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 Oh, one fall off again. It's not standing in the danger bottle. here, right? Nope, nope. Do that one. So I don't quite understand what the deal is with those. That's fine. Just stand close to Alpha now so he can heal me when I dingus things up, and we'll be fine. That's how that works, right? Now. Okay. Oh, stack again. Now. Dang it. So just in time to let him go away. And yup. Should probably be paying attention to these. It's fine. Ooh, we leveled up too. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take a drink here while this goes. Yeah. We did it, and we managed to actually not die that time, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, gonna need a drink next ad break, I think. Aladdin's Bite. Quick knock mastery. Let's see. Nope. Actions. Aladdin's Bite. 310 to all enemies in a cone before you. Granting Hawk's Eye. Where did that put that? Where did that put that? That actually change? Nope. Quick knock towards your arrow. Huh. Maybe I'll have to add that. Thought it usually just auto adds it. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna do the thing, it's gonna be great. Oh, it doesn't show up because I'm not in the thing. I need some more of those. You can't see it because VTuber arm don't work, but hug motion. Just drop of healing. For all of those healing classes I don't actually have. Oopsie poopsie. Of course, right as I take a bite. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free shall we remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow. Stoic nod. Stoic dragon nod. Okay, bye.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Hooray.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Yeah, Barney hit the gym for a while. Kind of went out, just chilled in the desert for a long time. We'd be proud to call you our allies. Allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Yeah, those guys kind of suck. Except for the ones that are good. Otherwise, they suck.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Why?
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Neat. Stoic nod.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
We're not gonna do anything about that tower. We're just gonna... It's glowy and ominous. We should probably do something about that. No? Okay. Sometime earlier inside the Paglothan Tower. There's a lot of milk, I think, anyway. I think that's what's in there. Hard to tell.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
It's like something designed by H.R. Geiger. No touching.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
What happened? They're very thoroughly ensconced in that meat wall, bro. Oh, hey.
No.
Alt skin Bahamut.
Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Well, he probably did. Well, that person might have been doing it, but they're AFK now. While it would have been too much to hope that we have seen the last of Van Daniel, we have dealt with the schemes of telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we receive word of Arndwell's safe return. Let's see, we got Heaven's Syria, and Sabadame, yes please. I enjoy critical hits. Well, I can do it with a party of NPCs. Amazing. Definitely didn't already do that because I wanted to do the queue. No, skip the queue, rather. Standing around worrying here is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave challenge. Oh, okay. What did I could treat you to? A hero's welcome. But I bear urgent news from the theory. I can words. Your Grace, whatever's the matter. As our troops withdrew from Paglathan, they came across the 2 scouts sent to a nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded and being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I need to add that sound effect to my OBS stuff. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can you tell us aught of Arnvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The Kyrugians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Hitori, Stinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need support. From someone other than me. Stoic nod. Also stoic nod. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathan. Paglathan. Palindrome. Come on then. Stoic nod. Pretty sure if we go through all the dialogue of my character, about 90% of it is stoic nod. Where was the... Was there a glowy teleporting in here? Maybe not. Oh, hey, I meant, but you... Go here. Where is I on this map? Oh, hey, it's cat girls I sometimes AFK with. Do a dumb dance just in the back of their normal dance. It's good times. No, what are you doing? Running. Maka. Okay. By the alchemist. I need to keep leveling up my alchemist so I can turn all of these random music, not quite complete scrolls into correct things. Yeah. No one came to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demilert is Demilou. Damie Elliot. He's attending to him here to speak, if you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master say? Tell me his exact words. The Kyrian do the work. But you're right, forgive me. When we set off for Wells to Arnvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has... All we can do is wait. Yeah. It's his own fault for setting off death flags. I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich now. Nom. Look at me go.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
He's
we
dead.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Nope.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Also, I'm assuming the audio was okay today, because nobody said anything about it being weird.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Like tears in the rain. Like Seaver cakes next to me. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, hi, guy. Have you invited the Scions of the Seven Dons join you in the fragrant chamber? Your comrades has already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Let's go to the stinky room. Everybody loves a stinky room. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. That's what I should call my, like, kitchen.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Welcome, family who's over for whatever holiday it is that people always come over to our house. This is now referred to as the fragrant room.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
No, Arkfeld is a monster from Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, Arenvold, okay.
It
That's
was
a
at the
different...
Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
The tower is very, very geeker-esque. It's very strange. And very meaty.
Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
MacGyver. Oh, you don't say.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
We're gonna have to fight all the alt-skin primals, aren't we?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Neat.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Biggie.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Hooray!
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, We shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Neat.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Stoic nod. Bink bonk. Cutscene again. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Stoic nod. And that includes you, Alphino. Our involvement is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If you are all in agreement then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Slow zoom. Nope, nope. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking them, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldezian woman. Why, I ought to smack that face of yours. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let us get this over with, shall we? Wink, wink. Bip, bip. Okay, well, if they're gonna have us go to the Rising Stones first, we're gonna go see if we done winded the lottery. Probably not, but you never know. But first, gotta do the mini cackpot. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. It's a pretty good one. Actually, I know you've been lurking, but yeah. Hope you're having a good day too. What you doing, the monster hunter? That's gonna be my guess. Nope. Bingus bong, bingus bingus, bingus bingus bingus, bongus, bingus dingus dongus. Come on. Oh, okay. A zoo is kinda sorta like Monster Hunter, just without the, you know, big dragons and actually killing things. I think I have a couple cards I can sell here. Where's... Here it is. Bing, 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 bonk. Hey, look at that. It's working finally. Do. Kaius van Belsar. That had more than that. Nope, guess not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go check the lottery. And then we can probably just jump to the BRB screen just so I can go calculate board. Go grab a drink. Hooray, early bird bonus. Consolation prize. It's too bad the real lottery doesn't work like this, where you pay and even if you don't win, you still make money. That'd be great, but that's not how lotteries work. Well, womp womp. Give me them numbers. Oh, damn it. That'll do. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I mash with such ferocity when I do that, but I do. Hooray. Saturday, yep, gotcha. Then we'll just go and teleport to Mordona. You know, I'm not actually sure. I'd probably have to open up actual Twitch to figure out. So I know there's a way you can run the ads early, but I'm not actually 100% how do, because the last time I tried it, it just added more to the ads that were already there. Oh. I expected it would let me in and I'd have to go talk to somebody.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Okay, let's... I know it doesn't start exactly when the countdown ends, but I'm just gonna boop over to the BRB screen so I can go grab something to drink. And then a little bit after that, the ads will go, so we'll do that. And we'll be back, you know, in a couple minutes. But anyway, that's for tomorrow. For now, back to here. Okay, welcome back to Famous Zombies. That's it. You take your rest, everyone. Bonus time.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Are they making blankets?
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
See, the looming and the making blankets with the loom. It's a funny joke, you see.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Also, I thought it for a long time, but I kind of want Krau's jacket. He's cute, and I like.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary.
Neat.
And have since received their blessing.
I mean, I said the same thing to Chiaki Nanami's jacket from Danganronpa 2, and I actually have that now. I've had it for a long time. Not sure how much that me stretching my arm picked up on the mic, but
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
probably.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once.
Do it.
But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Would you all play me in Yu-Gi-Oh real quick?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Has been a hot minute, I think. Next that day in the Crystarium wasn't actually Hydaelyn, I don't think.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiac.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
I mean, we all pray too.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Please don't go wandering off to wherever you wander off to.
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
If you do, we'll teach you the secret handshake.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Yeah, we're pretty cute.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours.
Hooray.
After all you've done, how could I refuse?
I mean, you could refuse, but it would be kind of a dick move.
Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
Ooh, I wonder if we get to go there at some point. That'd be pretty cute. I mean, I assume there's probably some new hub city area in Endwalker. There's the thing stuck between my teeth that is bugging me. I'm gonna grab this here toothpicky thing. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. There we go. That's a lot of weapons.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
I take that as a no.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
I do like the hilt on that sword, though.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to do that, did you?
But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
What is?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
It looks like I'm going to have a few busy moons. Not that they ever seem anything not that they ever seem to be anything but. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, Fan Daniel went and just got him a bunch of weapons and was like, pick one. Pick one while I dance weirdly amongst them and really chew the scenery as I do all of the time. Ow, I just punched the mic. Didn't mean to do that. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. When it comes to bringing down primals, nobody does it better than us. You mean me? You don't do any of that, Taro. Sorry. Well, then you lot, more accurately. Yeah, okay. I said the thing, and then she said the thing. You won't catch me trading clothes at the primer in the near future. But to every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, bath to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. It's a very long list, trust me. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support a science who was slice and limb. Like poor Ironvode. I wish there was something I could do for him. But we just have to set up saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Whoops. But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Hooray. Not for naught. Did that give me anything? No, just points. Rate of history, that's a neat title. Company we keep. Let's see. Ah, Tori, you're looking well. I take you have squeezed in some rest. It hasn't been like just a literal minute. Nope, not at all. If you come hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, he says. New premise are popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no part to the horrible Elder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast treasure going even better than expected. Encouraged by Golda's progress with the Amalja, Gridani has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Remember those ones that you represented in that one video a very long time ago as Harvey Birdman? Yeah, those ones. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telaforoi still out there. It's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Stoic not. Oh, hey, guy. I'll be reported, but I couldn't make an invitation for the Alliance. The castle meeting is to be held in Amigo, and your attendance is heavily requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the Alliance will still do that we should develop this for discussion with anything to contact to liberate. So the Alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold in a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but may have a speedy one considering the threat we face. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we'd be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Can any of you understand that guy? Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long we have waited to end the summoning, it is only right to be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our little part in that endeavor, don't you, Ador? Stoic nod. All present might rightly claim a seat, I do agree. By your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well, then while those with the mind to hold the fort go on with holding it, I suggest those of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Stoic nod. Pink. And Habonk. And Bourgeon. Wee. Do. Come on, Frederick. We have been expecting you. First up for you, said you to the last thing, Robert, and shall I show you in? Yes, please. I would like that very much. I'm gonna eat a chip now.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
I like that guy's mask.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
See, this is what our world needs. Some big world-ending catastrophe against some clear evil that everybody can be like, yeah, all our current stuff we beefing, that's dumb. Let's work together to not blow up, to have the world blow up. I don't know if even that would work, but you never know.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
And we also have a rather short, somewhat magical cat girl that can do stuff, I think. Yes, me.
I beg your pardon?
Nani?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
No, we just go, hey, yeah, dude.
A little pretty without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
It involves a magical flying piggy.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Nymphilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Oh, I just got it. Porksy. It's like a pig and a pixie. And you mush them together. I understand.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Let's call it does the good thingers. Wait, you don't like my name? That does good thingers? Grand Company of Eorzea, I guess. It's like the other three, but even bigger.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
I completely forgot about that.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Hooray.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Stoic nod. Not a cutscene. Well, now that we are to earshot of the other delegates, I hope you forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. How that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come. Of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more, says question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, it's the seats here. Eldecitia, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the sylphs. They were in there. I know you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Stoic nod. Just so, it is our hope that we may use some of make use of the self-established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the selves are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. And I'm found to the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial concept. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interest, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything and waiting, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. Well, I spoke for your help, grudging or not. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of former comrades. Be a lot quicker if you share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha and I will lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we shall be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of the company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Stoic nod. Boop. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to the inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine it might later be referred to those by seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my single perspective. For it to be of use, however, must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can I answer what seems to me the crucial question, namely why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, some members choose to remain with us while others did not. I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge is what must prevent from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. Blah. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As its former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are... Did I say former comrades? Former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Okay, bye. If you have no objections, I have a mind to start by speaking with Riol and Alion. If memory serves, the two of them are attending an attendance briefing at Castrum Orient. Let us seek them out there. Stoic nod. Yeah, that was... where was Castrum? Castrum Orient, it's right there. Wow. Right here. Hey guys. Well, look who it is and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert the traitors in our midst. To alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am alive. Also able, that is a different word from alive. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us the trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As in my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was their creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned the strength of the many shapes and sizes. From Hori Bowler to Mr. Tataru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's something that wow. We're just failing at words here. Because we believe that there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Tori. Could you? Stoic nod. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Crystal Braves. Well, it's fun and ideals are something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band. And while I would never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only take one bag apple, they say. And the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits but deep down, we've got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of the discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Stoic nod. Baby. What is? Ooh, chicken fettuccine. Oh, well, I have to take some kind of food, so I'll take the fettuccine when we're done. Because that's one of my favorite foods. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Okay. Goodbye, later, nerds. Meow. Thanks to Tatter's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful from our braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to have a picture. I must warn you, Avino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital than my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. There you go. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go and on ahead to Little Solid and seek out Editor Frixio. I will join you anon. I think that was quarry mail. Nope. There we go. Come, Frederick, let us away! I remember being near an AR and seeing, like, other players just go, like, zipping off to the air in the mountain. I was like, whoa! I want to do that. And here we are. Did he go and dance? Remember, that was the thing we had to do. Introduce ourselves at a dance for everybody. Welcome, brave ones and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one burn the customer dance greeting? I want to. Please let me. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking one dance, but no one. Oh, that makes me sad. I liked doing silly dances. Horned One County Center said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sifland and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. It was the Sonic the Hedgehog voice. That is what we heard. It will require Owen's working instinct to stop his Lafaloy. And there it... Why do you keep working one time and then breaking? I don't understand. Why you do this? What if I do this and this? Why don't you work? Like it tries to load and then it just doesn't. Well, 2 minute 2.5 minutes till ads. I mean, I've seen other people do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I got rid of all the code that was making it unique, so now it should just be the box, but it just doesn't want to work.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Not sure exactly which one that aimed at, but yes. If it's the tech, yes. If it's Raha, maybe. Another pretty silverhead running. Quite a hurry, it seems, to the tech, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if there's a way to, like, have, like, you guys position it into a specific spot, but it's like it works a singular time, and then just decides, nope, not gonna work. Sad day. Ruh-roh. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a twin adder officer accosted me as I was being... Blech. A twin adder officer accosted me while I was about to set out. Charlie and sent an envoy, which is due to Gardania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be the crowd managed to sway the form? Whip SQ. We should know what... We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seeds here. Really? I can't see why they would want Science to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Is it? It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunate Lavallure. Is that their dad? Your father? Well, no. The fact that serving member of the foreman during here would be quite as bad enough, but him? Way past Q. Quite. I can leave from this that they are taking this matter seriously. Okay, well, I don't know if this cutscene will end before the ads start. So I'm just gonna chill at this screen. Maybe eat a chip or two. It'll be fine and good and fine. And then once the ads are over, we can get back to it. I don't know how to actually troubleshoot the ad thing, because when I'm offline, I can't actually see the ad counter. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. That'll be fun. For some non-streamy stuff to do, I guess. And the ads go now. They go now. And now. Hey, ads in progress. Not sure how long I had that muted for. No. It's not even an actual mic on that one, I just noticed. I'm sure whoever watches the VOD will be... have a real good time watching me mess with that one. Boo. 40 seconds. Okay, and should be done. So we gonna go now. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, hasn't it? Could it be that he is concerned for your own well-being? Maybe his concern is MSQ? I really need to set up the thing where it puts on the glasses on me for a little bit whenever I say MSQ. Yet another thing to remember to do. And I'm good at remembering and don't ever forgore. Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I would welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Now there, Free Xiao. Though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Here you go. It's very visible, you see. Never mind, there would be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking on from urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seaseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Stoic nod. Lint pickle. Bing 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 bonk. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bonk. Bing 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 bonk. Right, that's over by... That's the one, Conjurer's Guild. Hey guy. You're not being silent. Where can we relay? The other set's here and your friends are waiting within. Sorry, I don't talk much. I'm usually silent, you see. Oh, hey guys. It's me. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master of visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Scrab permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that plan may be, we shall soon discover. Stoic nod. Please be voice so I can eat a chip. Now, is he gonna be a cool guy or is he gonna be a yuck? Sup?
Elder Seaseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
I'm gonna mute and eat a chip.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Okay, so it's kind of like Alvino, but different.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
But then he was killed by a minor spelling mistake.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Eh?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Okay, I believe you.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Nope, nope.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
I think the mic picked up on that one.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
This one. Do you know by those of those one might really save now with him? It is indolence. Indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Well, at the start I thought this guy was gonna be kinda cute, but turns out he's kind of a yuck.
What? Father? How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Welp.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Welp. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophori. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down the judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. A prolonged discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fourcheneau, well, people going draggers and by the house again. But the Forum as a whole, the decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall save the Telophiloi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they have no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? They're not way past Q. Not like me, I'm way past Q. I got a scarf. I'm way past Q. Tori, has Master Falls arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded her case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that Harrington do mess? That might go some way to explain Master Philip's performance. When he said that they would know if the final day is truly upon us, I submitted his pride. But what if they didn't believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree that we could with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they are not as unconcerned as the Telophiloi about the Telophiloi as they claim. If the threat wasn't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I'd very much like to delve deeper in this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried to listen to help with experts in the field, but it appears the Forum hasn't prevented anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like for you to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm more than matter in Eorzeus than a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Please do. Meh. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telafaloi at bay may take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Charlian ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourself in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations gives me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plights in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request of aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Lafaloi. Even with all of Eorzeus standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? Let's see. Let's be pie tree. Let's do the chicken fettuccine. Do. Okay. Ooh, shush. Well. While Charlene stands as indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, Rocky One. Grave tidings. Oh, it's not the elder, but it's... Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who sent to see feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in xylophone. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Yes. Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Corthus. Boing, boing, boing. Our lady, these guardians reported that the Lavalai have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corthus and are marching in speed. The purpose has yet to be determined. The Cardinal Flats seem to be the likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eordia to prove its worth. Okay, Stoic Nod, I will tell him. Well, may it at the mercy that we do not have time to stew upon him, misfortune. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Carternau. Stoic Nod. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell! Bye. Stretch. Daniel. That guy's not way past Q. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cottonelle. Pray see to your preparations and report to landing with all haste. Stoic Nod. At once, my lady, let us away. Stoic Nod. Do. Ugh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. do it. Okay, we should just be able to go with you. Wait, are they upstairs or are they? Yep. I think there. Ow. 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 Can I go down the steps? That's lame. Uh-huh. Okay, did I just miss him, or... Are they actually out here, maybe? Oh, there he is. Dory, it seems Fodor has come all the way to Redania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. And it'll be over soon if you shut up and come with me. Let's go. Oh, hey, guy.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Get into the crunchy back bits of sandwich. I'm gonna mute while I eat that.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Walking's overrated.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Yeah, the dreams many were curious too. Too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
Come on, there we go.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
You can tell me later what that's all about, but judging by the set of Alphina's jaw, it would appear you have done him some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalia and Cobalt forces are also bound for the Cardinal as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must go do the same by saving as many of the temple kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cardinal, ooh, I always get a little nervous when it does several cutscenes with playing sequence. But I guess the battle we saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that the end of battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, the progress will be lost. Because I want to be barred for this though. I feel like it might be better go gun break. Just because I have lots and lots of health. Also, second Battle of Cartano. Didn't go great last time, but that's because a Bahamut showed up and did the thing, and the stuff exploded, and then a minor spelling mistake happened.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlia, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Stoic nod. Ugh. Dabba dabba dabba. Nope. Listen well, friends. The Telophorois should be across Cartano. As for the Ashen, they will be as briefly sighted above the battlefield as advantage, likely to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primus have proven difficult to predict, even when poised to ambush or creep things that withdraw for some unknown reason. Whether the Telophoroid blend may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Prepare yourself!
Cannot allow ourselves to be stalled here. Nope. Not that one. Bonk. Many bonks. Bonk being the cannon noise of a gunblade, obviously. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Kabonk. Come on. Bonk. 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 Bink. I can't help. Okay, cool. Yup. A lot of these guys. Holy moly. They would overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Put on tank stance. How did that realize the secret of the primals? better version of the local power looks to be. Then period is shoulder and I shall head east. Some of the miracles on the temper. Looks like I should have a chance to cure some of them. I'll go to Alphino. I'll go west. To Alphino. You come with me. So things did. This way. Bip, 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 bip. It's not red. You don't see any brambles. Bip. The Scions move toward across the field. Elsie and Graha take the flight to the Tlafaloi. Tlafa, whatever. Ow! You're playing as them now, huh? There are so many of them. Won't be curing in this week. We'll have to incapacitate them first. Flare combo, I guess. Okay, so she doesn't have... Doesn't have all of the black mage, or what, red mage stuff.
Allow me.
Guess we don't have to worry about... I guess we're gonna leave here out and... Gone too far to... There. It's gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. Physical altercation to feel they beyond any help. We must see the suffering is not prolonged. Sploosh.
Just the beginning.
Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Come on. There, on the right like this. So, like whatever that was, but it's gone now. It seemed for a moment's respite. And let's take the opportunity to kill the tempered. Make us cute. Okay. Do it, piggy. Oh, hey, guy. What he doing? Did you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carton now. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim step, but in greater scale. Greater in scale, far greater. Uh-oh. That's a no bueno. The glyphs that Van Daniel conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know the purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption in the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. And now we gonna play as one of them's. Is that Odin? Something with my Gadigan says, follow my lead. Let's see. Malefic, Benefic, the Scroll. I don't know what half of these is. Fortune favors the brave. I think it's a heal, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess that heals our HP, our MP. Let's just do this.
Protect me.
I think I should let that go a little longer. Can I? I cannot target him again. I think I should. Will it seal that thing? Nope. Okay. Well. Does not bode well. We best brace ourselves. I don't know. Don't die, Thancred. John. Still not entirely sure what those do, but whatever. Let's check the confluence.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
I think I got it. Okay. Whew. Let's try to strike again. Guard the conflict must come first. Oop, probably should heal myself. Heck. Okay, doing that again. Shoot there. Here. Ah. Oh no. Oh, resume from midway. Good. It's a little worried there. Let's skip that one since we've seen it. Then they ended up getting a little too hurt. That's what Telios is at. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Try to do as quick as we can.
I shall protect thee.
Come on. Just keep their health a decent way up this time. Ugh. Oh, come on, Bankran. Why won't you just let me target there? Sure, well, that does apart from our MP, but heal, please.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. Ooh, jeez. I think we're just gonna do this for a little bit. Oh, that also does heal the confluence. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. We're learning. Right here.
Mitre.
Yeah. Don't die, please, Tancred. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Okay. does exactly. Stay healed, everybody, please. Okay, next time we're gonna reach you. That's right.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Just heal back up. Okay. I think we got it this time. Just heal this thing again. Heck. I think we got this one this time. Yep. Yup. Don't die, please. Tancred! Don't die. Okay. Oh no. Gonna have to sleep in. I want that to sleep in. Nothing. Ugh. Later, dude. Ugh. Meanwhile, Graha and LSA prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Hey, guy. Thunder, Fellow Combo. Elegant Blizzard, Medica, Break. I don't know what like any of that is. Suspect. Blizzard. Is that AoE heal? Yes, it is. Oh, that's again. Like, that's the thing. We have to keep them away from the confluence, but there's so many. Break should buy us time. Okay. Come on. I don't know if I have. Okay, we need to heal this confluence up, or we gotta. Oh no. And there goes Brigging again. Ow. Look, of course, now's our chance. Okay. have anything to restore my MP? Oh. The Alec and Blizzard does. Neat. Come on. Oh no. Okay, I'm not really gonna be able to stop this in time for ads, I don't think. This is just kind of going and going and going. Come on. Stop it. Get some MP back here. Come on. That's it. Oh, just moving. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be starting in just a second. Come on. Can we... Uh-oh. It's pretty okay, huh? No. Heal. Okay. Oof. Seems the moment you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian, resolved to slay Luna or Frick-oo. What a fit to one I've ever done on 4 Dola I encountered. Okay, let's see if it'll let us just stand here for another minute and a half or so. Ah, gotta love ads. Hopefully we won't require 45 whole minutes, but we shall see. Oh, crap. I didn't know that would aggro him. Wee. Explode. Okay, so we defeated what's his face, Lunar Ravana. But then I was gonna wait, but then I didn't realize that using the thing that filled up my bullets would actually aggro him. So whoopsie poopsie. I hope you get okay, good. I hope they can heal themselves, because I sure can't. Where are you going? Well, no, I didn't shoot him. I just made it so I put bullets into my sword, which is also a gun. I didn't think that would make him mad, but it did. Boop. I'm just gonna... Okay, just stay here. Good to know. Boop. Okay. Good. That. Guess I am tank, so I probably should play a bit more like a tank. No, come back. I wanted to boop. How dare you not let me boop? Let me finish my boop. Okay, where are they going? Oh, we just gotta be... See the thing. And there it goes again. Where you going, dude? Not... Oh, jeez. That is a lot of these. Fallen dragon to help. Ooh. Damn. It has been awakened. Q. Continue with her booping. Face me, please. Face me, please. Face me, please. Stop it. Stop it. Don't. You got a thing you can do, Estini, and it would be a good time for it. Well, I can just do all my boots, I guess. Hooray. Woof. Hooray. stoic nods. Chloe. You going to see me some more?
Thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of
you. Yeah, he wants to fight me. Got them Q.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Okay, bye. You gave up a little too easy, I think. Mighty sus. He's dead, Jim. Oh, nope, never mind, I was wrong.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh, nope, he did, Jim. Yep, womp womp. Garlemald guy gone.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Some are dead, Jim. So much glowy. Glowy and pigs.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Nigga.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
There's sure to be a next time, I'm sure. Surely. Surely there will be.
I am serious. And don't call me sure. I am serious. And don't call me sure.
At great cost.
I didn't know that would trip that twice.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Oh. Really was kind of hoping it would give me just the choice of YEH. But maybe that's just putting a little too much of myself in it. One by a time, we'll get there. That's Warrior of Light equivalent for... Yeah. That suddenly got very ominous. Ooh. They're busting out the theme. Okay. Oh. Credits again. Well, we watched these at the end of the original Shadowbringers, so we're just gonna badoop. Hopefully that didn't skip anything right after the credits, but I doubt it. Hasn't in the past, I don't think. Trust you all enjoyed company flight back aboard the Pride of the Asgardian Fleet. Less you worried the... Hooray! You're just in time to probably be done before too much longer. Also for me to maybe sneeze. No, I think we're good. Good. Lest you worry, the bonanza had been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Those peanuts in particular were very good. I wish the bags were bigger, though. I mean, not a bad thing to go about D&Ding for. Because baby dragons are cute. You missed it earlier, there was a fight with a whole bunch of dragons. Or you could do it like that. It's one of those times just you guys all go home and just after you leave the D&D, the DM just sits in his big recliner just like, oh, well, guess I'm gonna have to edit the campaign a little bit. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I'm in the grow wonder of wandering the Far East. But the Far East is cute. That's where my apartment is. Certain. Yeah. I've only played like the one campaign we did and seen a few others, but that seems to be a good thing to keep in mind as a DM is to don't underestimate your players. Try and think of any kind of shenanigans they might be able to pull, because they might just pull some shenanigans and then the thing you worked for just kind of goes out the window. Unless all players happen to be like me and spend a decent amount of time just throwing rose petals around for no reason. Cannot predict players. No. Not even goes for like video games and stuff too. Like, you never know what players will get up to. If something can be broken or circumvented or shenaniganized, it probably will be. Anyway, returning to more serious matters. We had the Talafaroi. I think that's how you say that. They've said it a couple times in voice, but I can remember. Have been driven from Card now. Tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. I mean, yeah, then you can also, if they think up shenanigans, you can play the or the counter shenanigans. Insert that Uno reverse gif. I mean, that's kind of what you're supposed to do as a DM. You're kind of in charge of everybody's fun. And it's better when the DM is like, okay, I don't care if you mess up too much. It's neat. Instead of, no, I want you to do my story exactly how I like it. Because if you don't do that, then I'm going to get mailed. Rah, 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 rah. I think the button I hit should have turned on the mad mode, but I'm still not 100% sure that I don't have the thing. It's minimized right now, so I can't tell. Yeah. And if the players just happen to drive by doing like 80 with like one of those like field thresher machines with the claws and mess up your road, good story. On the evidence, the Grand Company doing donuts in the parking lot. Yep. Donuts. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eords' first joint operation, however, I'm confident that we have had to meet that's head on, even without the aid of you and yours. Yeah, but I'll be there. As such, while efforts just keep the telep of the boy, I would ask you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Of course. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Given our expertise in the field of ethereology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I don't know why I made it sound like that in there. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to the task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I know I've seen Lee's do it a couple times, but I don't actually know. I'd have to look it up. Oh, okay, it's the... Okay. So I have done that, but I guess every time I do that, I don't actually... Like, it doesn't look the same for who it types it. Because usually when I use that, it's like... Hitakori runs away screaming, or something like that. I don't know why I would run away screaming, and usually it's not actually this username, but the other one, but that's not important right now. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to recovering any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. If you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Very well, my friends. Okay, bye.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
What, Emmerich?
But I've considered.
He's a pretty cool guy. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telaforois. I think that's it. If we can discern their ultimate function, we can be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telaforoi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who waits the heart of chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity and all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least... Shellian. Alright. According to Crown, the form has been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telaforoi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the form is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortune, performance at the Lotus Dam was enough to convince me of that. Alright. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. Words is hard. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Tori? Might you be persuaded to join us? And it means I can have words with Fortune. Oh, that. Well, that I gotta actually go. Let's see if I can. Okay, well, it's gonna bring up. I know it's gonna bring up that menu there. Oops, I did not want the dock to go there, but that's fine. Let's see if it lets you actually see. Nope, come back. So I guess these is your choices. We got this lady. We got this here cat. We got Beta Neurosama. Nah. We got this other cat, and then we has this dog in a bowl, I guess. Black cat. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it shows you all of that. Where is I? Why am I over here? I am very big cat. We're gonna be a cat. We're just gonna be a cat like right here. I'm a cat. I am cat now. Give me head pats, please. Okay. Since I right, I gotta hit the X. There we go. No. 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 Shall I end every sentence with nya, or is that going a little too overboard? Well, after I do, what did I? Right, I think I said I want to have words with your dad. Your dad is kind of a dick. Not overboard enough? Well, no. We're not gonna do that. I can't be adding more words for me to read. Also, let's make cat just a little bigger. There we go. I think my computer's the camera's kind of turned, so it's coming kind of lean a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. I wonder what kind of toggles this one has. I should look into that at some point. If he's in friends form, think we'll leave them alone. If they ignore us, they're in for a shock. And my lips are chapped. It appears we're in agreement. We have but to wait for Kral to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does involve tall structures. Stoic nod. Yes, I saw a nice scratching post out back. By strange coincidence it does. At present I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help I will soon find out whether my fears were warranted. Bleep, 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 bloop. And we got the shush emote. Cool. You learned the emote? Shush. Meanwhile, in the Gallian capital. Oh, that scene. Ooh. Oh, sick. In Stormblood, we had a samurai showdown. And I guess in Endwalker, since I've unlocked Reaper, we can have a Scythe showdown.
Certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Here's Fan Daniel, probably gonna start chewing the scenery again.
To redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Mm-hmm.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount.
Yeah, can't turn into Gunner's shield though.
Draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would
little bit of a bummer.
Our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
That's certainly an ominous looking castle. Or fort, or whatever the hell that is.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
Wow.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Bye, Fandaniel. You're a bit of a nutcase, but that's fine.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon a darkened moon.
Yeah, Fandaniel and Xeno should have a buddy cop film.
Come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Well, we'll have a
And the
throwdown at some point.
To our final contest.
Literally the entire reason he's doing all this is so he can fight me again. Cause MSQ can't go, and I dunked on him before. Bink, bink, bonk, binkle, bink, 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 bonk. Okay.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
That whole thing when you went to the live stream has turned out pretty handy.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
That
the
seems
strength
like no
of each
bueno.
current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Let's check something here real quick. Ba-doop. And then we scroll down.
Ugh. What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
Messed up there too.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Stoic not.
Hear me. Hear me.
Oh, hi, Hyland. About time you showed up. Where you been?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Okay, bye, Crystal Mom.
Everything all right back there?
Nope, not ominous at all. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, its gaze is cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Hooray! Done part 2, okay. What's this next one called? 512, okay. So yeah, that should be... Because every time we've had like that text, it was the end of like that was the end of like the patch, and then this would be the start of Endwalker. But I'm gonna go to the inn, and this way. This way? Yes, this way. No, why do you keep doing it? Keep accidentally. Oh, right, I can't actually do that one because I'm not a this. So I'm gonna do like I did when I started Shadowbringers and all. Whee! Oh, that was not. That's what I wanted to do. Gotta jump over that guy. Yeah, I know about free company petitions. I don't know if I want to go into another free company yet. But we'll go back to the title screen and then... we can... take a quick gander at the Endwalker trailer before we stop for the night. I would just be a cat through it all. That'll be fine. I think I'll make myself... Oh. And yep, the title screen switched over to Endwalkers. When I first started playing, this was actually the one that it was on for quite a while. A little bigger. About like that, yeah. Okay. Didn't know the Shadowbringers one was pretty cute. And I've been kind of interested to see what the Endwalker one was. I don't know if anybody here but me cares, but I'm gonna watch it anyway. Hey, Jaboo. Moon? Yeah. Especially because they put a lot of work into these things. Is this what's his face? I'm still not sure if this is supposed to be us or Ardbert or... Wait, is he... Is he such way? Are we on the moon? Okay. Seems kind of moon-like with the footprint there, like some Apollo nonsense.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray. Its lands red.
They're probably exclusive boots, I'm sure. That's more than... Not entirely sure what that thing is. Oh hey, Ardbert / us is a paladin now, I guess. And somebody is a sage. Oh hey. Alphino got a class change, I guess, at some point.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Whoa.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel.
What the hell is that? Some Cthulhu nonsense going on there.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
think that's Dravanian they're singing in. Sounds very Heaven's Word.
The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Oh wait, that's the Stormblood theme. And just normal weather right there.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
That map is very on fire. Ooh. That's a good looking city right there. That's the kind of place that would be super expensive to vacation at, I'm sure.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh, and there's the... Wait, did they remix all of the themes from all the expansions into this?
Council while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yep, he's got a big old site now. I mean, I've been enjoying Reaper, so I'm fine with switching that over to being the main for Endwalker if I need to.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades, dark and light.
There are some crazy monster designs in this.
Tolling the coming of the end.
A little bit, yeah. I can see it. Okay, well that was rad. That's yet another 14 song that needs to go on my phone then. So, but with that, I'm gonna go over to this one. And I don't know how many people are lurking or not, but tomorrow we're going to do some Xenoblade Chronicles X, because it showed up. And depending on how into that I might get, I might also add that as Tuesday. We shall see, I don't know. But until then, that's going to be it for tonight. So, I will see you possibly tomorrow or some other time. I don't know. You do stuffs, I does stuffs, you know how it be. But until I see you next time, remember to be excellent to each other.